Hello, I'm here, and I'm an original. So what? I enjoy video game just like the next person, so I'm gonna play the second video game. He says, swearing unnecessarily. But hey, let's not dawdle any longer. Let's just play the game. Somebody just sent me an email. What the hell is that? Okay, okay. YouTube, now is not time for emails. Now is the time for... How do I do that? Wait, that's a thing I can do? Wait, how do... Oh, no. How do I go back? How do I go back? Okay, cool. I totally didn't just break my, Why is that... When was that a feature? Whatever. Wait, whatever. I'm not touching it. I can't break it again if I don't touch it. Unlike the game, which I... Oh, no. Is everything working? I don't think things are working. No, that's working. Uh, and that might be working? Yeah, that's working. Okay. So, okay. Cool. Much wow. My game's crashing. You're supposed to be better than the original. What the fuck? No. I have... Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. If I don't get to do what I want to do today, then... What is going on? Play a game. Up to date. It's booted. It's crashing. What? We boot it. It loads. Black screen. It crashes. No! Oblivion. Why have you gone to Oblivion? What's going on? Hello. My game is not working. Um... Shit. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Hydrate's probably a good idea. Yeah, no, I booted it up. It started the shader like caching, and then it crashed. And then I booted it, and then it didn't even get that far. It crashed. And then I was like, okay, round two. And I booted it, and it crashed. So now we're verifying the integrity of files. You know, having just installed the fucking thing. Sorry, I just realized my water bottle might have been too close. So I guess if it wants to do that, do 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 Where do I find the thing I'm looking for? Shit. Did you do? Sure, whatever. We'll do this. Okay, nice and no. We just listened to that, so we're gonna listen to that, but quiet. Okay, so we have background music while we wait because everything's broken. I have no idea why people are saying they're gonna put Bahamut in Monster Hunter. Oh, actually. So, because Monster Hunter likes to do like little crossover events, yeah, no, I could sort of see it. The reason they're doing that is because of Final Fantasy, in which Bahamut is like not, well, it depends on which Final Fantasy, but it could just be a summon. It could be the big god dragon. If they got away, but if they get if they get Fatalis, that'd be a funny fight. But I'm pretty sure their last crossover was like in the MMO, so they got like a Rathalos like dungeon or raid, which if you farmed, you could actually get a Rathalos mount to fly around on. And then, yeah, in Monster Hunter Worlds, we got a behemoth. So they got something kind of cool. Well, it wasn't just the mount. Like, the mount was a reward for beating a big Rathalos in a dungeon fight. So, and I think they didn't get regular, like, they didn't play by regular raid rules. They had to use like potions, which I think is kind of cool. If they do another Final Fantasy crossover, I'm going to assume it's probably going to be with not the MMO, but the latest Final Fantasy, which is what, 16 or 17? So we're probably going to get like an Ifrit fight if they have to choose one of the like summonable monsters. Otherwise, they might just do like a regular monster, kind of like how they did it with the behemoth. I'm not sure. I don't think so, but my knowledge of Final Fantasy is incredibly limited. Oh, there probably is one, actually. Yeah, there is. I don't know how consistent it is through the games. Yeah, there's 10, 1 in 10, 1 in 11, 1 in 12. One in Final Fantasy. Okay, so there's 6, 1 in 6, 1 in 10, 1 in 12, 11, 12. There is 1 in 14, and there's 1 in 16. But I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not like one of the big scary summons like the other ones. I think it's just a monster. Which probably makes it good as like a Monster Hunter fight, beyond the besides the fact it's just a Final Fantasy dragon, and its design is inconsistent between the games. So I don't I feel like Fafnir probably isn't the best choice they have, but why not? Oh, it's also called Mesosaur in some games, apparently. It depends on the design. It has too many different designs in Final Fantasy, so I don't know. It honestly, there's one, the Final Fantasy VI one just looks like it's fucking like a little Fatalis. It's a black dragon with a bunch of like curled horns. Is it gonna work this time? If it doesn't, I'm... Fuck! What? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. So somebody said that they might have something that works. If they do release a monster for any event, I kind of hope it's not in the Scarlet Forest because that's where the two title update monsters are probably going to be like showing up. So let's not overcrowd one area. Let's give the rest of the map some love. Steam apps, common. Do. Oblivion Remastered. Why aren't you working? So now if I go engine, plugins, marketplace. No, that's not right. No, that's right. NVIDIA, DLSS, Streamline, binaries, third party, Win64, sl.pcl.dll, delete, because we're funny like that. Play. Hey Godric, and I have no idea, the game's not booting. It works! Why'd it work this time? What? Why'd that work? Okay, sure, whatever. I only lost 15 minutes, that's fine. Why you not fucking... God damn it, man. Why? Okay, sure. We take it. That's good enough for me. I don't care. Subtitle visibility on, master volume, sure. Stereo. What are the options? Headphones, yes please. Is that better? Text size. Well, we'll stick to medium. We'll just play that. And if I get bored, we'll make it harder. Ah, yes, the hero of Kvatch. Something we will be. Sort of. Okay, so it says press any button. Mouse 1 doesn't. Oh, no, it does. Okay. Oh, this is long. Okay. Both sensitivity, dispute provision. Anti-cheat. This isn't online. What are you doing? Detective and prevent cheating and fraud. Anti-cheat. Okay. Is this just Zenimax getting upset? Yeah, okay, this is Zenimax just getting upset. I'll be honest, I haven't played enough Final Fantasy to know what that is. I have only played Final Fantasy 1. Ownership of the game in full caps. Aaron will continue to be the owners of all right title, and yeah, that makes sense. Why? This I'm assuming. Okay, ZeniMax just handles like Bethesda's online stuff. To my knowledge, I don't know shit about the U.S. government, but yeah. I mean, it really shouldn't be collecting any information given it's single player. I'm going to use mouse and keyboard for this. Typically, I mean, sometimes I use controller. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. Sure. Sure, okay. So it's 75 by default. What's that? 80. So it says 85. Wait, 85 or 84? It says 85 is like that. Let's go to 90 and 90. Let's see what that looks like. I'm used to playing Quake. Da 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 da. Huh. That's a detail, I suppose. Awesome. Love it. No. Why is this an option? If I hit new...
I was born 87 years ago.
Hello,
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
I forgot about the dino dudes, and the fucking terrifying crocodile monsters, and the scamps. It's been a while since I played this game.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hour.
Same. I never actually
my
completed
life.
the game story. I only ever did the... I've only ever beaten the DLCs. That's fair. So, as you could probably tell by the title, actually, you know what, I'll wait for the swelling music to calm the fuck down. Loud noises. Okay. As you can probably tell by the title, we're probably going to go straight to the Knights of the Nine DLC. Because what the hell? I like that. Oh no. Okay, they look okay, but... Why? Why is it so square? He's like a dragon and not a lizard. Okay, we want to be an Imperial. Oh, interesting. You are a true Imperial, born into the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Colovia inhabitants, such as yourself, are known for their autonomy, including towards the rest of the Empire. You inherited the willfulness of your forebears. What's the difference? Oh. It is natives of the civilized, cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil. They have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with heavy armor and in the social skills, and tend to favor the warrior classes. Have proved to be shrewd. Okay, so we just cut off the first part. So why is there much of a difference? Why is there a difference? Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool that there's different. I see. Hey, Orsinium. Oh, wait a minute. Could you play as an orc in the original? I don't remember if you could. I think you could. Fyrock or Sistris. Volmarsh or Asia. Okay, I don't actually remember the names of either of those two places. But we will be doing this one. Because why not? Part of me wants to hit random and see what happens. Okay, we will be a man. Right, let me just fix this hair first. This this unruly head of hair. Oh god, I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, it does look like... Honestly, this game really does look like the engine it's in. Like, that makes sense. My mouse doesn't want to cooperate. And I'm gonna take some you know, put some effort into it. Oh yeah, the headband. Is there... Are there defaults to your face, sir? No? Okay. Well, how the hell? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna hit random. Yeah, this is getting cursed faster than it's not. They really want to put makeup on them. Okay, there we go. Alright, hair, we'll just trim it down to something short for the moment. Now, how the hell do we make this work? Oh no. What do you mean these are all zeros? What? Oh yeah, this is just what default looks like to them. I can't zoom in any further, so this is what we get. Wait, okay. Neutral, he just looks like a random person. Low, suddenly he reminds me of, oh, I forgot his name. Action hero man that I can't remember the name of because I'm me about things. How do we... Complexion, that's just skin tone. Now, how do we get rid of these wrinkles? I like making like older characters, but today I want to make like something a little different. But it looks like the game's just gonna try like force me into it. That's just below the eyes, so it's not the brow. I guess it's around the cheeks rather than down here. No. Okay, well. It seems that we're not making anybody particularly youthful. Honestly, if we could make something that looks like that. Augmented willpower, heavy armor. Well, does that change if I do this? Increased speed. Augmented willpower. I see. Interesting that that's different. They're doing the thing I hate with the Unreal Engine. This looks bad. I would rather just a thick model on the character and that's called a beard than somebody trying to like put individual hairs on. It never looks good. People may hate that opinion, but that is my opinion on that matter. Okay, how do we want to do this? I'm just going to choose 80 because I can. Yeah, that's... Okay, so let's keep that at 0, go to the bridge. Down? No, that's not the bridge, that's the nose itself. Oh god. Honestly, the most important thing when making a character is like this triangle. I'm pretty sure it's this triangle anyway. If you can make that triangle look good, the rest of the face doesn't matter. So the nose is like the most important part of a human. So how does that... Sure, we'll just leave that around that 0. Tilt up or down, tilt down. That didn't really tilt, that just added okay. I've never played Slay the blah, 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 blah. I've never played Slay the Spire, but I have had somebody try it. I don't know, show me the what's it called? Like the board game, which seems faithful to the video game. 60, please. There we go. It's fun. That's fair. So now if I go to the bridge and bring... Yeah, so let's keep that around -20. Sure. Math. He has an overbite, which is fine, but it's a bit dramatic. But how would you change that? There we go. That's not quite what I was looking for. Okay, what does first drawn neutral? Honestly, we'll just hang out around 80 and then happy. Insatiable for I mean, as long as it's not physical cardboard, because then that gets expensive real quick. Retracted and protruding. I see. That kind of wraps around the teeth. That looks really uncomfortable. Tilt up, tilt down? What do you mean tilt? Well, you can give him like a... you can give him a pout. Okay, let's set that at 10. We'll give him... Okay, yeah, see, why is it just the lips, though? Spend a few hundred on magic. Yeesh. I haven't spent a single dollar on it, and I don't exactly intend to change that. So why I want to fix, like, that doesn't count as his lip, I believe, or I guess it does. It's his upper lip, but like we have lips and nothing else. We can give him puffy lips. I mean, it's all right. Large lips. Whoa, too large. Let's put that at 10. It's not much of a difference, but it is some of a difference. Tractored, puckered. We'll leave this one at 0. Okay, so kind of not what we're looking for. Jaw won't help. See, it says mouth, but it's just the lips. Why? Why isn't it more? Okay, jaw, retracted or jutting. Well, let's have a look. That's not quite how that... Well, I suppose that makes sense. I think 0 is fine. Thin and wide. This is where we'll, yeah, really get some face shape. Let's go to 10. Actually, does this? Yeah, I've seen somebody with like a chin like this. It was honestly pretty impressive to see it. It wasn't a man, so there was no Adam's apple. It was just kind of this like sharp angle into under the chin. It was pretty cool. So if we go, we make that. Is that like a right angle? Okay, we can bring that up a tiny bit. And then, yeah, so that's only really going to affect the view of the front. Jawline, convex, concave. We can make him a fucking, like, cube of a man. This has barely changed from the... Okay, this is what I did. Okay, if I go the other way then, make him a little thinner, and keep it convex, we counteract what we're trying to do. So if we go a little heavier on this then, let's say 30, and then we go the other way for this, what kind of look do we get? It is a look. I don't know what to make of it, but hey. Does face help? Oh, here we go. This might help. No, it doesn't. Gaunt. Round. Gaunt. I think a tiny bit of roundedness to his face helps. Thin versus wide. This just looks like it's from Oblivion. That's actually kind of terrifying to look at. Just, I mean, if you looked away, remove the image from your head, then looked at it, it might look okay. But to see it move is something else. Let's give that one a 5. Just the tiniest bit different. Light versus heavy. Light. Heavy. Light. Mid. Light. Heavy's not really the look we're going for. So we're gonna look here or here. Let's go here. Yeah, there we go. We're looking a little better. Forehead, salient, and out. See, what does that mean? This is a slider that has 3 things. So if I just... Okay, it's Sure, we'll bring it forward a little. He might have a big forehead. That's the wrong one. Shit. Brown nose and chin. Oh no, if you can crush that up more, move the mouth higher, which I know you can, you could just get to a point where there's no nose, and then you could just make the fucking Gordon Ramsay sausage meme. Regular, low. Regular. A little low is okay. Yes, you can still very much make something cursed. I need to go back to the nose now and make not the bridge, not the Celian. Is it? No, not the Celian. Okay, that was around 60, I think. Uh-oh, this is where we break everything. Nope, that's not it. Okay, yeah, this one. So we need to push that out just a little bit to unbreak his nose. Let's go 10. Sure, fuck it, why not? That's good enough for me. Now his eyes. Oh, what have we done? Right. Down. Up. Oh god. Watching them move is so much worse. Okay, you know what? Your eyes can stay there. Nothing looks right anymore. You. Oh no. Okay. Smaller, larger. Oh, hold on. Interesting. Let's give you... Yeah, let's give you slightly larger eyes. That's what I'll do. And then outward tilt. What do you mean? Okay, so that's affecting... That looks unnatural. Some would think unnatural. That looks alright. Apart to get... Okay, this is the one that always gets cursed. Yeah. Let's just leave that at 0. I mean, actually, you could pull them in slightly. Only slightly. Too much, and it looks wrong. It is rather uncanny, isn't it? Oh, the chin. Okay, fine. Let's forward, backward, forward, backward. I mean, we could make a villain, but that's not the point. Do we like it a little more forward, or do we? There's not much of a difference here. Neutral, backwards a bit, forwards a little bit. We can go a little forward. Keep that strong silhouette. Recessed, pronounced. Recessed. What's the point of the forward and backwards if this is... That's a very strong jaw. Okay, let's kind of hang out around the base one for that. I do want to try, yeah, thinning it. It's not as thin as one might hope. Oh no, okay, that's too thin. That makes the upper lip look all sorts of wrong. Let's go 30. Sure. Short tall. Well, what's a short chin? I mean, it's not the worst. So tall is like, yeah, more. A lot of these have similar outcomes as a result. So let's go a little on the short side. Keep that square look. Try to make an Imperial, not a Nord. If we wanted to make a Nord, we'd make it like, I don't know. Small, large, small, large, small, large. That can stay at 0. That doesn't matter. Shallow, deep. Shallow. Deep. Why does that affect the neck? Honestly, deep doesn't look too bad. Oh, it's in there. I mean, making it deeper just helps with that strong silhouette I was talking about. So yeah, now we see something like very sharp, which is okay because it looks kind of natural. Retracted and jutting. He's not happy. Okay, this can stay at 0 as well. Recess, pronounce, recess, pronounce. From the front with the thinner chin. Recessed, pronounced, recessed, pronounced. We can set that back to 0. Cheeks. Concave. Make him... That's quite gaunt. Wait, oh no. There's a separate gaunt option. Okay. Gaunt. So, gaunt and convex? Oh, jeez. Convex and round. What am I doing? Cheekbone, high-low, okay. That's not... There you go. That I wouldn't really call that high. That's just more pronounced. It only really starts moving around the negatives. This one just... Whatever. It should be... You know, let's put it about there. Yeah. Shallow pronounced. That's not... I don't think that's the cheekbone that's being shallow there. I mean, it kind of is, but I don't think your whole face would move as such. The pronounced cheekbone, although cursed from the angle, makes the front of it look quite young. Let's go for something less cursed, however. Yeah, that's 2. Honestly, I don't think you can mess with that one too much. We'll pronounce it a little tiny bit. There's not much happening. And then thin, wide, that's not... That's part of the skull. I thought the cheek... Well, okay, that's the sides of the skull. I thought the cheekbone was like the part just below your eye socket. Right, and then if we fill his cheeks out a little bit, We'll go 40. 40. There we go. It doesn't look right if we thin them to 20 or concave them. And then gaunt, round. Maybe that's the one I should be messing with. If we set that to 0. Gaunt, round. What if a little gaunt, but convex? Does that change much of anything? Oh, yes, you can. Screw it, this'll do. And brow, what are we gonna do to you? Low. High. Character creators, you are a sin. Alright, 10, inner ridge, up, down, so is this... I see. Oh, you can be like me and have a resting bitch face. Let's go a little low. Curve those eyebrows. Desirable. Or something. We can make Spock, at least. If you ever wanted to be a... I don't even remember what he is. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go high. There we go. Look. As youthful as somebody with, like, clear wrinkles under the eyes. You can't change the age, by the way. Like, if you go to body, this is the youngest. This is the oldest. Oldest doesn't really make you look old. It just looks you look really, like, weathered. Like your skin has been beaten by wind for years. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't a... Oh, this isn't like an actual slider. These are presets. Okay, that makes more sense. So if I... Fuck. Okay, if I... Well, that changes things. See, that looks a little more youthful. Somehow that looks... That... Okay, no, that looks... That one is... There we go. Sure. That'll do. That one will do. And then skin tone... Yeah, that slides from the darkest an Imperial can be to the lightest. Let's say... Hold on, what's the max? 50's average. That's what it's defaulted to, I think. That's the max. Let's say 50. Yeah, looks good to me. Tone. Oh my god. Blind. Now the hard part. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's natural. Yep, totally. Because we're the good guys. Bloodshot. We can literally be Anakin. We can make Anakin Skywalker when he turns to a Sith. Okay, we're gonna be a little more normal than Anakin though. So, no youngling killing. Normally I do green hair, brown eyes. I think this time we don't change because I'm boring. I was thinking blue hair, black eyes. What is it? Oh, we can do... What? Oh, I see. Okay. No. No. Maybe a very small amount. Okay, how exaggerated does it get from? Okay, so let's just stick it at 10. Sure. Did I say green hair, brown eyes? I meant I meant green eyes, brown hair. Cheekbones, pale, flushed. Maybe that one's better to set there, and then that one to set. Yeah, that looks a little better in my opinion. We'll do that. And then freckles. How freckly can we get? We can have a decent amount versus none. Let's have some. You can barely see them. Let's have some like light freckling. Okay, you can. That is really difficult to see actually. Whatever. We'll set it to 20. We won't really tell, but hey. Oh no. Oh, why would you do this? Why would you give players the option? Why? What could possibly give you the reason to do this? Why would you let them near that? There truly are monsters to be created in this. Oh, we can wear makeup. I don't really care. I mean, apparently we start with makeup on by default. Eyeshadow. What about orange? Yep, that's definitely makeup. Okay, maybe maybe this particular person needs a little bit of lipstick. I see what they're going for. What about the darker? Yeah, honestly. That looks fine, probably. Hair, oh joy. Here we go. Oh, this face is not doing any favors. Maybe we just stick to that hair. I think this is the hair I used in the original game as well. Eyeliner, yeah. That is a very clean head. Like, even like people who are bald typically have something like around here in the back, just because of how male pattern baldness works. But like, if you are this clean and not shiny on the top, but matte all over, I am impressed. I would also ask if you are human, because I'm pretty sure that's not normal. I mean, me being me, I have long hair. Like, yeah, probably about that long. I'm gonna try, but I like fantasy characters having like mid-length hair. You are you look too old to be trying to pull that hair off. I think we'll just stick to this. Oh, true, in Magic World. Alright, facial hair. Why do they do this? Okay, wait, we can make that one work. Not that one. Okay, you know what? I kind of like it. Wait, okay. The next character we make, we're trying to make like a Pilgrim Paladin-y kind of look. This setup is perfect for a for something else. This isn't that. But we'll keep that in our pocket. That looks horrible. Why does a beard change color? Like, oh my god. I wish my beard were that thick. That's impressive. It also looks like the default what do you call it? Like one of the original sprites for like a Daggerfall. I wouldn't say he's a sleazy snake. He at least knows how to keep a groomed moustache. A sleazy snake might be... No. No, maybe that one, and... Maybe that? I don't know. Wait. What are we waiting on? Though I could definitely see calling him a snake. Tricky. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, that is just... Yeah, no, we could just make Sheogorath, couldn't we? We plan on doing that DLC, but not yet. But if that actually works really well for that. Let's just give him a little bit of stubble. I said a little bit. That's not better, that's worse. Okay, fine. We're gonna look like this. Color! Oh, what the what do you mean there's no color? That is clearly brown. My eyes aren't quite the same. Salt and pepper. Oh, we can make it a little older. Nice. That's not really... Oh no, not the gradients. Okay, we're just gonna... Hair root color. Right, oh no. What color? What's the typical hair color of an Imperial citizen? What? Actually, what happens if I Alt-Tab? Nothing. Cool. Tamriel Imperial. Let's just look. Okay, awesome. That's not what I wanted, but sure. Because they tend to have like brown black kind of hair, don't they? So let's I mean, you know what? Yeah. Let's go. Eyes. We're gonna give him blue eyes. Not that harsher blue, not that lighter blue. Okay, those are the only blues we get. Sure, that's probably the most normal looking blue. With you, and then we're going to give you a much darker, get off my screen, much darker hair color. That is not a dark hair color. What happens if I... What? What? Oh, I forgot Oblivion had a length slider. Yeah, let's... Yeah, okay. Now we have to figure out color. Why... If we just go 50, 50, none, blue. Okay, now it wants to cooperate. Okay. Black hair doesn't exist. Why doesn't black hair exist? Is this supposed to be black? But that's why is it all white if what? That's barely okay. This is also the same hair that the Emperor. I can't make an original character for the life of me, apparently. So if I yeah, I guess that's black. Okay. Sure. I guess. Well, not blues? Go. Right. Oh, no, a name. Fuck. No. The hardest part. Wait. I have 5 minutes, and then I can say I've been in the character creator for less than an hour, and it will be an achievement. 5 minutes to think of a name. 5 minutes to think of a name, 5 minutes to think of a name. What the fuck do I call him? He's an Imperial. Their names are typically based on Latin. I can't call him Riemann. I don't think I could really call him Lucian. Isis is too obvious. Yes. You think you're gonna make a charge? I mean, Charge Blade's a good weapon, and if you're doing it in Wilds, I do very much recommend the Load Shell skill. Because it's too good. The fact that we can overcharge shells now, on top of the fact that, like, because we can overcharge shells, the Load Shells perk not only gives you one extra file to screw around with, it also instantly gives you the overcharge rather than having to charge twice. Take it, it's borderline mandatory. There is a stats thing. Oh! Personality. Blade, blunt, hand to hand. Don't need that. Heavy armor, yes. Speechcraft. Wait, so if I go race and then sure, whatever. I'll take a speed penalty for a willpower buff. I don't think I'll call him Bilious. I also oh no, what do we do for I'll avoid the surnames, I think. I'm not putting Aussie. That's horrible. Um. Hmm. I, I reserve the meme names to Souls likes. I try like I try to be kind of in world ish with the names. Huh, wait a minute. Alexander is an option. Could do like Trajan. uh Shit. Okay. It's been an hour. I have failed. Oh wait, no, that's a cute idea. Rusticus is. I don't know what Colovia is, to be honest. If I knew what Colovia is, because Rusticus basically means like somebody of the countryside. That's an awful name. If I gave him red hair, I'd name him Rufus, just because that sounds funny. I don't know what Rasta means. West Cyrodiil? Fair enough. Part of me is tempted to like use Jovian or Jove, but I don't have the ego to claim that I am Jove of all things. I haven't played the game where this song is from. Wait, no, hold on. The Latin word... Okay, so this is dumb, but the name Fabius is based on the word Faber, which means bean, which sounds like a nonsense name, until you think about why the name Fabius is noteworthy in the first place, that being, it belonged to a general, an important general of the, of the Roman army. Who is Fabius Ongul? Ongul sounds like it should be followed by Thraka. For no particular reason. I don't want to call him Decimus. Uh... Names are hard. Who put me in charge of anything? Okay, you know what? I'm thinking that I'll just use something like Fabius. I don't know if I should give him a surname. I'm not naming him Fabius Ongul. I don't know if he needs a like a second or a surname. Why does it always end with S? The real surname has a US at the end, but for fancy reasons, I could just say Caitlin. Fuck it, that's what we're naming it. Rab. Okay, we're in. We're playing the game. Oh, we are fast. Holy shit.
An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad. I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial.
What is mine?
You're going to die.
Stand up straight.
Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
That door behind us.
Okay, stand against the wall.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
They're dead, you know it.
No.
You are
they're
the
dead.
Emperor. You
I
have
know
the
it.
visions.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Hello.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You are going to give me orders, and you will be the sole survivor, I do
I've
believe.
seen you. Let me see
Ah.
your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am
I know
your
who he
emperor,
is.
Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Oh, okay. Fairly well, friends. I'll come back eventually. Probably. I don't know. I'll say hi. I'll bring you a bowl of soup. Why? It's so floaty. What's going on? Oh. Eurojank. Got it. Oh my Jesus. Okay. This is going to be a difficult game to control. Right. The mouse sensitivity is so low. Oh no. Can't play. Mouse. No, Jesus. 60. Apply changes, escape. That's a little better.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
Talus, bless me.
I mean,
The captain's down.
don't have a whole lot. Beat the shit out of him.
Take them down. My sword for
This
the
one's
dragon.
mine.
Well, that's
Are you
not.
all right, sire?
We're
clear for
there we
now.
go.
Captain
Nope.
Reno.
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
Screw the mythic tome.
Keep quiet and stay out of the
Could
way.
they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
There's trouble
They
ahead.
won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
Here you must find your own, but we will cross.
Okay.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Okay. Why does she have a unique one? I don't quite remember that. But it's a weapon. That's not it. We'll use this instead. Do you guys have anything other than cultist stuff? Ah, rat. Oh god, the sounds are identical, aren't they? What a little... Hey, schmincy animations. Was it always? Okay. I'll take both of those, please, and thank you. I hate you, rat. There we go. I was told that they added like a dodge mechanic. How do you do that? No? Overrun? Good. Magic. Forgot about that. That's the thing I have. Lockpick. And healing. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna take a whole bunch. Ah, shit. Why is it breaking? It's not staying. Evidently, I recall not how to do this. Because you're supposed to hit that and then hit space, right? Yeah, whatever. Okay. More lockpicks. And armor. Not the best looking stuff, but we'll keep our pants on. Star of the West. Ah. Interesting. So if I remember correctly, why are these already marked on our map? Yeah, we're going to Anvil when we can. Horse Whisperer? I don't remember that. Why did... Fuck you, game. I did nothing different that time. I stopped leveling up my acrobatics. Club, lockpick. Sure, fuck it. We're taking it all. Do you have the staff? You do not, but you have a bunch of useful things. I'm taking that as well, because I can. Well, I know how to equip this. Okay, fine. I guess we're doing a tutorial. I'm honestly not entirely sure why we have... Did not mean to do that. Clairvoyance. Hey, heavy armor. That thing that helps us. It would help if I was on the right page. There was another piece of heavy armor. Was there not? Or was it just those two? Oh, it was the greaves. Yeah, I remember boots. Okay. Now we're looking slightly more respectable. And we're carrying quite a lot. I know there's something scary at the back there, but you are XP. Oh, you can't move and swing at the same time. Progress with the sword. We need progress with blunt as well. I don't know how I'm getting athletics. I am merely walking. I'm not even sprinting. They added sprinting to the game. You are fluffy rats. And you don't deal as much damage as I remember you dealing. Right, so soon we will meet Gobbos, and we will be able to take their staff. Hello. Better shield. Iron helmet. Wait, there we go. Well, I'm not going to use it. Ah, there we go. We're over encumbered now. How heavy are you guys? Or perhaps we keep going with... I see you. There's gold on the ground. You can barely... There's a bug. You can barely make out, like, some of the stuff on the ground. They put a lot of effort into making this look, like, good, I suppose. I don't know. Detailed. Highly detailed. Is there a way to... No? Okay, we really are just making the old game new. I was expecting to, like, be able to put my inventory into it. Not what I meant to do, but not an unwelcome level up. Wrong button. I've been playing too much Space Marine. I keep hitting C to try block. I'm aware I'm over encumbered, game. You don't need to keep giving me a pop-up. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. Alliance, Flare, Star of the West. How interesting. They did well to show off the lighting in the... what do you call it? Unreal Engine. Hello, Skelly bro. See a little red thing. But we're not going to get to see what that is. Silver goblet. I'm not exactly being stealthy, rat. Yeah, I was about to say, did they add physics? Okay. And now for the scary part. Gobos. What do I have on shortcuts? Nothing. Okay. I do not need cheese. I do not need cloth. Also very sneaky tutorial. Okay, come. What were you trying to pick? Why did you don't have to move it? See, I'm just listening to it to see if there's a difference. Wrong button. Did I just break a pick doing that? No, I didn't. I'm not entirely sure I understand how that works, even to this day. Is it just a... I feel like it's just kind of a chance to lose it. Okay, let's drop some stuff. We'll equip that because it's decent. 216. Do I have duplicates? Not what I meant to do, but it'll do. Give me one of those axes. Iron dagger and not a rusty one, so that's a plus, I suppose. Boop. Hey, that's the most effective that's ever been. Rough leather shield. Best. Fuck it, I'll take the leather shield as well. It's the same game. I mean, you guys are dealing so much, there's so little damage compared to what I remember you being able to do. There we go. Level up my armor. Because the more you level up my armor, the more I can level up my healing. The more I can do that, the more shenanigans we can get up to. You're all fucking blind. Where do you think you're going? No, I'm not gonna let you open... Shit. Oh dear. Steel short sword, iron long sword. Is that two-handed? Yeah, I didn't think so. No. Right, it's the same amount of damage. And this is only... See, is this 0.1 for the whole stack, or is this 0.1 per arrow? It's per arrow. Club is 8. The iron longsword is ridiculously heavy. It's a one-handed sword. I mean, it's a long sword, but it's still one-handed. Actually, this... What is that shape? You are ridiculously heavy. Which is a shame, because you're also worth a good amount. How do I make myself lighter and keep the stuff worth selling? Oh, I have an axe in here, don't I? Yeah, okay, we don't care about axes. Damn it, we're one over. How many? 6 healing potions. Arrow, silver goblet. You're only worth 3. Okay, fine. Nope. On the dot is over encumbered. I don't have a knife. Yeah, my inventory. Hmm. 35, 20, oh, the shield. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that. There you go. No and no. Right, so... Oh, you can use your mouse! Okay, well, now do you guys the favor of opening the cage and leaving. Don't be weird. What did I just say? Sure. God damn it. How do I drop some? So if I drop 10, is that enough? Not what I meant to do. So if I drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was I really that close? Okay. Thank you for the autosave. Huzzah! Oh. Interesting. Here to help.
Yes! Sword for the dragon! Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the...
He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Wait. If I... Yep, okay. Damn it. Button. Not what I meant to do, but whatever.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine. How they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Honestly, I forgot about the birth sign. The warrior, fortify endurance and strength. It's not bad for what we're doing. The mage. The thief. You know, typical stuff, but then we get weird. Fortify speed. apprentice. Fortify magicka, weakness to magic. Yep, invisibility skill. The ritual. Ritual can heal themselves, make the undead flee in horror. Blessed word. Mari's gift. Eatronach. Tower. The tower is kind of funny, actually. The Lord. The Lady. The Lover. And the Serpent. For this character, I'm thinking the Ritual, the Tower, the Lord, or the Lady. But which to choose? You say the Lord, armor rating, and magic resist. And how could I, y'all? Well, forget? Quite simply that. I forgot. Well, not only are we going to be heavy, we're going to be heavy with, like, a touch of magic. So armor rating is pretty good, but we'll already get that to, like, we'll max that out just by wearing heavy armor. The magic resistance is pretty good, but if I'm healing a whole bunch, then I don't know, damage resistance sounds. Endurance, willpower. See, I'm almost tempted to say that the the stuff that just fortifies something in the beginning is not the most interesting. Like, resist magic is pretty good, but increase armor rating by 15, and fortify willpower endurance, maybe not the best. This one gives you two interesting, like, abilities. And the tower, just same deal. Yeah, Tower Warden is fun. I like the, I do like Thorn's builds. But yeah, there's better ways to do it than the Tower. And once per day stuff is kind of meh. What about you? They're both, well, one of them's once per day. Blessed Word is alright. If I drop the tower, then it goes Lady, Lord, Ritual. Willpower and endurance helps with both the defense and the magical, like, offense. Because we did take the alternate, we took the alternate Imperial, so we lose some speed, but we've gained some extra willpower. So if we honestly, if we took the lady, we'd start with 50 willpower. And however much endurance that comes with. But the ritual also fits thematically. We'll go lady for now, because I know we'll get to change it.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today, the lady shall fortify you in your quest for glory. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness.
Yes.
With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
I don't know why, but when he mentioned death before, my mind just went to the wrong place. In that, a friend sent me a meme. Which was, it was dubbed something along the lines of DDR, but for every note you miss, someone will die. But if you don't play, all of them will die. So will you accept that those people will die, or show me your dance of death? I just found the phrase dance of death very amusing. And like just the phrase also, show me your dance of death, adds something. It's a very good line.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay. Mr. Emperor, sir. Totally how you refer to your emperor.
You may as well
Wow.
make yourself
Whoa.
useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Hi, Barris.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this.
Oh god, the,
Although I
the
admit
voices have not
things are
changed.
going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay, we're going to fail then. Good day, sir.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Oh, it is our job. Wait, is it? Where character? Where are we for? Yeah, we don't have a class yet, but show me my skills. Blade 14, blunt 14. Okay, we will continue to use this sword for now. This water physics, they like focused really hard on making the lighting really good. Maybe I just don't have water physics.
Oblivion, take you!
Talos preserve us.
Hello.
The Emperor!
Whoa, it's always weird seeing them like go from like the armor state to the Mythic Dawn like robes. It just looks wrong and partially broken. I will protect the Emperor in a moment. I just had to double check that we didn't leave behind loot. I'm on my way. Yep, totally helped. You're welcome. I may be a paladin, but I am still an adventurer and in need of supplies, for you have arrested me For crimes I know not, I will not plead innocence, because I don't know if I am. Perhaps I was being a public
Like
nuisance.
this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on.
Famous
We're
last
almost
words.
through to the sewers.
Door to the sanctum. Is it based on a trigger of me being
The
down there?
gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
There's... I remember there actually being an ambush when he said, "Ah, trap!" Or is this the trap?
It's
This
a
is...
dead end. What's your call, sir?
Yeah, that
They're
closes.
behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait, no, he comes up from
Wait
the
here
wall.
with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Take that for the Emperor! Will you fall down and bleed to death? You're what you've got.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of
One
Destruction.
amulet of the
mortal
kings. Yeah,
servants.
okay.
He must not have the amulet of kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
For the blade!
I can't move, no. And you had to go for the neck.
You chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
Oblivion take you!
Sorry. I'll talk to you about your... Oh, you didn't live. Normally Glenroy lives. Shit, now I have two people's swords to take back. God damn it, why couldn't you have lived, Glenroy?
We failed. I failed. The blades are sworn to protect the Emperor.
Oh, does
Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
I took it.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order.
Can you take these
Although
swords?
you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Lovely.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret.
It is
Here,
pretty large.
You'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
And thus pretty...
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm
Pretty
guessing you're
visible.
an experienced barbarian. Am I right?
Hey! Barbarian. Fuck you. I use heavy armor. Like, if you literally just threw warrior... You were one step away. Anyway, Blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy, illusion, speechcraft. Close! Very, very close. Interesting that they broke them up like this, but it does... It probably does better than the scroll wheel. Actually, what does the magic have to say? Yeah, battle mage, healer. Spell sword, witch hunter, nightblade. So, the first playthrough that will be streamed, I will be playing something close to a knight. The second playthrough that I don't know if I'm going to stream is going to go into the Assassin's Guild and the Mages Guild, so they're probably going to be something around here. But for this, we're probably going to do Well, we're doing the Knights of the Nine DLC. And probably the Fighters Guild, I guess. Not my favorite. Normally I do custom. But maybe this time we do base game. But I'm not the biggest fan of Illusion. So let's do custom. Right, I think we prefer... Ooh, wait. If we do combat, we could do healing. But then put skills into... Let's do combat. Endurance is pretty good. Damn it. Willpower, personality? Sure. Maybe not this one. Right, armorer, athletics, blade, well, blade, block, blunt, heavy armor. Let's reduce encumbrance, shield yourself. That's pretty good, but maybe not what we're gonna look for. Yeah, no, these are major. That's definitely... Honestly, out of all of these... It might just be restoration. Acrobatics, light armor, marksman, mercantile. Security, sneak, speechcraft. Mercantile or speechcraft? Speechcraft definitely, but then I have one... Oh, so not all, but like... Speechcraft definitely for what we want. But then what after mercantile? If you were to make a paladin, what would you say out of the major skills are missing? And are the favorite attributes correct? Armorer could be interesting. Could. Actually, wait a minute. I don't remember seeing a Crusader class in there. I could have missed it, but I'm pretty sure that was one of the base game classes. Or maybe that's an earlier game. Jump higher, withstand falls, or run and sprint. Armor, I suppose it would be good. You don't really need hand-to-hand. We're not going to be messing with potions. The only thing we need in alteration are the shields, so we're going to skip that. We don't really need conjuration. You don't really need destruction. Doesn't restoration typically have... No, maybe it is conjuration that has all the undead interaction. And only Skyrim does the restoration undead interactions. Inflict elemental damage. Illusion. Charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, command, and affect aggressively. Probably not quite what I'm going to go for, but an interesting idea. Mysticism does sound good because absorb magic... well, absorb magic is just good on anything. Reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, bind souls. Mercantile is also not a bad choice. I guess the choice is between Mercantile and Mysticism. Well, what about the other character? What would I use on them? Probably sneak, illusion, maybe conjuration? Alteration. Maybe blade. So this one... Yeah, this one's much more combat focused. But we want restoration in this. Actually, the specialization probably shouldn't be combat if we just have combat major skills. But we don't really care about the stealth perks beyond, like, maybe mercantile and speechcraft. Maybe security, probably not. Can you level stuff over 100? I don't recall. Like, is it better to like super focus on? Is it more important to super focus on stuff? No. But what about having these increased attributes? Is that also a no? Or does that allow it to go over 100? I don't think it does. I don't intend to do any game-breaking stuff. I know, like every Bethesda game, there are so many exploitable bugs. Our goal is not to do that this run. Next run, we could see. Only through restoration and fortification, yeah. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. And fatigue and personality. Strength isn't bad. If I put willpower in here, I don't necessarily need the sign of the lady. I'm kind of torn here as well. Favorite attributes between strength, willpower, endurance, and personality. Strength, willpower, endurance, personality. Well, with the spread I have, willpower does seem to fit. If I do that, okay, it does do it automatically. Well, this is supposed to be less of a knight and more of a like a I don't know. Quite literally a knight of the nine. So in some small part, they are to embody most of the divines, as under the imperial understanding. So more likely than not, primarily Akatosh. But the idea in my mind is a paladin is kind of like a self-sufficient roaming knight, so they would have your typical knight skills: blade, block, blunt, heavy armor. But they don't, because they're kind of going from place to place, completing errands and quests and healing people. Then mercantile, restoration, speechcraft all kind of like lean into that kind of traveling healer, traveling like assistant of sorts to serve the people by their honor, which is why the major skills are what they are. Yeah, I do think combat orientation is probably the best, but between these, it's a little interesting. You know, this isn't going to be the most effective of classes. This is definitely probably more in line with the idea of a roleplay character. But screw it, this'll do. Oh, that's cute. The picture it shows... Oh, Crusader isn't here. So, how similar is it to... So we lose hand-to-hand. Wait. And illusion, and instead gain mercantile and restoration. And keep speechcraft. And rather than strength personality, we gain willpower personality. I think that's a fair difference between the two, no?
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give
More
you
than
any
you
trouble.
realize.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
No.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrades' swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Did you take them, please? Yes, okay. Thank you. I did not want to have to deal with... Wait, did you take them? Okay, you did. Thank you. Good day, sir. I'm gonna go the sneaky way. Wait. Oh, no, is this the way that they were supposed to go? I honestly remember the exit being there. Put that away. Why can I search
Leave the
him?
Emperor.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sorry. Doodly-doo. Sprint. We're not sprinting anyway. Right. So I know that there's that knoll. Okay, never mind. They have decided to lock us in here. No acrobatics. I'm purely using you as a means to an end. Fuck. Let that recharge. Shut up, acrobatics. There we go. Wait, so now we jump up here. We jump over here. And then, can we... Damn it, I don't have the right key. Okay. Fine. Before we continue, let's have a quick look at our stats, because... So race, Imperial, birth sign might change, Paladin. 40, 40, 55, 30, 30, 50, 55, 50. Changing the lady would be willpower and endurance going down to 45 and 40. How is personality so high? Yeah, and then everything else. Factions, none yet. Well, how is personality so high? Do you start at 50 by default? Is that how this works? Oh, true. Yes. They're skilled with heavy armor and social. Which would mean... Yeah, heavy armor is 40, which is 10 above everything else for the most part. And yeah, the personality. Willpower, personality. Yeah, so that's from the class specialization. Like the 5 and 5. And the lady was willpower endurance. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's just stick with the lady. She doesn't give us any unique benefits. And I dare say that I think thematically maybe the ritual would be better, but I think the lady works. So we are Fabius Kalen, Paladin of the 9, serving under the lady. Hello, Gobbo. Okay. I will take that mace, because that will probably... Well, it's a rusted iron mace, it's not that good. But it is probably better than a club. Hello, rat. I missed every hit on you. I remember there being a little more to explore in the sewer. Have I gone mad? Or is it multi-layered and I'm just... Well, mad. That's where we were. That's where we can't be. This is where we need to be. Okay. I think it is multi-layered. Beyond, like... Obviously the stairs, but I think there's... a little more to it. Because I remember, like, a little lever puzzle. I don't want to have to kill you, but you're going to attack me once I open the gate. Oh, are we friends? If you're chill, I'm chill. Bye, friend. I definitely remember some of these gates being openable, but maybe I'm crazy. Yes. The lady of which I serve is no person, but the star sign. Yeah, we don't really need that. Yeah, I think the lady works. Ah, fair enough. And we did it. We left the sewers after 2 hours. Huzzah! And so it begins. Now, we're supposed to immediately go to... Why are you unarmed? Whatever. We're supposed to go... deliver the amulet. To the, near the city of Coral. Which is over here. Which I probably should do. However... I am called to Anvil. If I can fast travel, I am mad. I'm so mad. Why can I fast travel already? I haven't been there to unlock it. No, we walk. Thank you. I mean, surely nothing could be going wrong. Coral should be safe. Kvatch certainly has a fortified wall, and like a church blessed by the priest who sacrificed himself against the vampires. At least I believe that's where that was. It was the case in Oblivion? Have I gone mad? I remember having to walk there. Maybe it was a self-imposed walk like this one is going to be. Maybe I am my own problem. Well, that's a cute little loading screen. Right.
Can you spare a coin?
Yes.
I'm only... Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Mystara upon me.
Right. Where to go, where to go. Rindless
Let's hear it.
staves. Discount spells. Divine Elegance. Divine Elegance might be good for the jewels that I collected. Okay, a fighting chance. Where's the jewelry? Bead bag. Merchandise. I remember there being like the sword place that I will call the sword place for a lack of better words at the moment.
Samuel Bantian used to be a thief.
If you're just learning how to pick a lock, he's a good man to talk to.
Good day.
Office of Imperial Commerce.
How do you do?
Hello. Oh, you're a bit spooky looking. Sorry. The best defense. Alright, so slash and smash. Right. The best defense it is. Hello. You have merchandise on the floor. Alright, light armor, heavy armor. Well, you have light armor to sell, so.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus.
First. I don't remember which one's which. Is bartering the... No, bartering... Wait. Okay, yeah, if we make... Well, I know how this works.
Go ahead.
Okay, and we don't see it immediately. So that's the happiest. But we'd have to... He doesn't... This one's okay to be low. This one needs to be way lower. So if I do that, then that, then that, then that? Yeah. So it should be...
Where'd you get that? That's good.
1,
I
2.
won't fight you.
He's not going to be happy with
I'm
that.
not buying that one. Don't make me laugh.
Wait, where was that -5? Okay. And then, yeah, now we can see. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so if we...
That's a
1,
bit excessive, don't you think? You're
2,
full of that.
3, 4.
You've got a point.
Oh, perfect. For
Don't
that to be on
make
the
me
lowest.
laugh. Oh,
Do-
that's great.
do-
Don't be silly.
If I do that, then that. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. We're not exactly given a good one here. if I take that... No, that's all full as well. Maybe I just settle for this. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Wow. Okay. This. Hold on. Can I get that to? Oh, I forgot it naturally goes down as you sit around. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. So.
I won't
1,
fight you. I doubt you really mean that. Oh,
3,
that,
4.
don't make me laugh.
Yeah, that wasn't the best. Okay. Well, that's the best
You're full
outcome
of it.
there.
I doubt you really mean that. I
dum.
like that a lot.
Worst.
Blah, that's
Best.
great. How's it go again?
Not
I'm
the
not
best.
buying that one.
Oh, are we done? We're done. Okay. That's fine. 76? Sure.
I see.
Now... we barter.
Let's do business.
Let's do business indeed. For you, I have a leather shield. What? Is there not a way to mess with the price? I thought there was. Oh well.
A fine transaction.
Iron, 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 iron. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
Good day. Now look at the lovely steel. And then iron. Right, hello.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
Understood, sir.
So,
Smile, no. Soft, wait. Yeah, soft smile. Does not like. Okay with. Okay, so.
goodness, what can I say? Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I don't get it.
Okay, and then did I get that right? I did get that right.
That's just not funny. What a wonderful compliment. You're pathetic. You think, please, I'm embarrassed. That's enough. You're a big, fat liar. I won't fight you. That's what a wonderful compliment.
Wow, convincing you is significantly easier than the light armor salesman. Wee. Except for on this one.
I can't. No, you do me too much honor. That's just not. You're full of it. Don't make me laugh. No, you've got a point. You've got a point. So, really, you're full of it.
Okay. And we got him to 80. That's not bad.
That works for me.
Yeah. That's where I'm at.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Right. To help our... I forgot how dramatic some of these names were. How much gold do I have? 95. Not much. That's okay. $5316. That's fine. Honestly, I'll sell that for...
That's a fair deal.
No, it's not, but whatever. And I'll keep using that for now.
I appreciate your business.
Okay. And now we find the best offense. I don't think... No, a fighting chance. That's the name of it. Starve, so it's all the way over here. We can sprint here. Are you supposed to be the... No, I don't know if you're supposed to be a king or if you're supposed to be the god of commerce. I don't know if he's actually depicted in the city. Are you Julianus? Is Julianus the god of commerce? I don't remember.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Lovely.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Really? Interesting. You can't scare me. Where'd you get that? That's good.
Yeah, I think I goofed a little.
What a great story. That's just talk. Don't waste your flattery on me. Not now, not later, not... Well done. That's just talk. You're wasting your breath.
That's
That's great. I wish I could say
best,
that.
but it will have to do.
Don't waste your Remarkable. Where'd you get that? That's good. Oh, don't talk such rot. Oh, please. Don't try to manipulate. Is that so?
There we go. 81.
You're good. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
What were the other weapon stores? There was Slash and Smash, which I guess I could sell this to.
That's a fair deal.
Okay, Warhammer, and I'll keep the mace for now, unless you have the mace. You do not. Very well.
Thank you for your page.
And
You
thank
too.
you. Do.
Damn drunk of a wizard started hurling fireballs at passers-by. Took 4 guards to haul him in. Aye, it's a thankless
coin
job
for
sometimes,
an
but we
old
wouldn't
beggar.
trade it for the world now, would we?
Is that
Back to the watch then, eh?
is that the
Don't
captain
forget
of
to
the
stop
watch?
by the barracks.
The captain of the guard? I don't quite remember. I think he is. Yeah, okay, Slash and Smash. Hello. Well, your merchandise at least stayed on the table. There's a nice looking hammer.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Okay.
So,
Doesn't like that. No, don't nod. I'm trying to see what you hate. Okay, you definitely hate that, so we'll take that.
I like that. A lot. It's good. Oh, please, don't make me laugh.
Yeah, so... 1, 2.
You're too... Don't make... You can't scare me. Thank you. You can't... Don't. I like that. A lot. You're full of it. Thank you. Is that... I like that. A lot. How nice. Oh, that's great. You can't scare me. How nice. You're pathetic. That... Oh, please. Don't. I like that. Thank you. Oh, please.
Okay. 80's pretty good. If I remember correctly, orcs typically don't like people. Or, like, Imperials. But then again, he is in the Imperial City, so he probably has a unique little thing there.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You may, sir. Right. Sell that for 25 gold. Is that the actual price of it? No, that's just the price he's willing to pay for it. You know what? 25 gold is better than 0. We're going up in the world. 145. Do you have a better mace? 2 versus 4, 29. 4 damage. Steel mace is 4 damage. Iron... Rusty iron mace versus regular iron mace. I'm just gonna sell the staff. So, I suppose I can make the difference. Will you give it to me just a little bit cheaper? I don't quite remember the math for this. Let's try 160. Did that work? I can't tell. Whatever. I'll just...
You drive a hard bargain.
It's not that hard. Okay.
Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
There we go. I might play this game slightly differently to most people, but I like interacting with the NPCs. Hello.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Wow. How unexpected.
Well, certainly.
77 is so high already. Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. Oh, no, I just can't. Okay, that's fine. 77 is a good starting
May I
point.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
I'll just do that for now. 110. Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Not really, but hey. You can't present me with fashion. Okay, we'll That's all you accept. That's okay.
Tell your friends about me.
Sure.
Good day.
Hello, friends. The wall. I don't have anybody to tell. I'm sorry, friend. I guess I could tell him about him, but he would probably not be particularly happy with that. I guess now the last part. Merchandise. Trade goods, I guess merchandise. Your shop seems a little cluttered.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
I will come back to this.
We'll see.
Wait, no. Let me check what you have first.
Let's do business.
So, why do you have an Akaviri Warblade? Oh my god. Okay, that's a particularly strong one at that. Yeah, okay, so... What do you have in the way of alchemy? Nothing, but you buy alchemy. What do you have in the way here? Pictures and stuff. I don't know if people, like, they actually do this, but if you present them something that they typically sell, do they, like, value it at a higher...
Fare thee well.
Like, if you take the big hammer to the guy who sells big hammers, is he going to value it more than taking it to the person who sells small swords?
It's the only place to go for books.
Wait, have I gone mad? I've gone mad. Where's the Divine Elegance? I'm assuming is a clothing store. Where's the jewelry store? I know there's a jewelry store around here. No, athletics be gone with thee. Retailers, trade goods, merchandise. Red diamond jewelry. There it is. You remembered it exactly. Well done. Ah, yes, the blue suede shoes. Because Elvis references.
Yes?
Hi!
We'll see.
We shall. 36 isn't... Okay. You like jokes. You don't like... Okay, so joke good.
That's cute. You think I'm afraid? Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Thank you.
It's probably the best way. I was going to get that. Yeah. That's horrible. We are not doing that. We'll take that.
That's really funny.
Shit, we just
How not?
really burned ourselves on that one. Okay, here. We'll take
You're too kind. Oh, I doubt it.
That was not the best, but hey. Oh no, another bad one. Fine, we'll... One,
That's really funny. Thank you.
Wow, I'm really messing up with him.
Oh, I doubt it. Thank you.
Okay, that was a little better.
Oh, I like that. I doubt it. That's great. Blow away, windbag. You're too... Oh, I doubt it. Oh, where'd you get that? That's good. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of... Oh, thank you.
Okay, 69's okay. It's not quite
right,
70,
I
but
get
hey.
it.
Alright, you're better. I thought we were doing pretty well.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Nice question mark. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not typically the person for that. Oh, you don't. Who would accept? Well, then I'm sorry, sir, to have practiced speechcraft. Who would buy gems and stuff? Gems and the like then? Trade goods? The fact that there's two of you.
Say, you look like someone.
At the moment, no, I can't
Look
help
at my
you.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Well, you have scrolls.
Good day.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Where's Cicero?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Why does everybody have an Akaviri blade? Okay. No need to apologize. Welcome.
Bye.
May I help you? Yes?
You don't like jokes, and you don't like coercion.
Goodness, what can I say? What? Get out. Oh, please.
Right, did I get that right? I did.
Please, I'm embarrassed.
1, 2,
Your waist
3, 4.
Well done.
Oh, okay. We got 2, and we got a pretty good.
All right, I get it.
So we got you to
Farewell.
65.
Tertullian? Go ahead.
51. You like jokes. You like boasting. You hate admiration and coercion.
You can't scare me. Don't. Well done.
Okay, we only got 1 with you, but we got to 61.
That's very good. Bye.
May I help you? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, we'll do 165. And then...
You drive a hard bargain.
And yes, YouTube is working as well. Thank you. That's actually an amusing helmet. I've not seen that before. I suppose, yeah. Then I'll sell this.
An excellent bargain.
And this. Right, do I need these? Night Eye? Probably not. Sorcery will keep. Healing will keep. Weak potions of these, sure, we'll keep. Poison of illness. I'm not really going to use a poison.
That's
And we'll
more than I'd usually pay.
keep the mortar and pestle because we can. Okay.
Tell your friends about me. It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the water. Farewell.
And now, just somebody to purchase my jewels. Who said that? Commerce, Carafe, Mystic, Divine. We'll give Divine Elegance a shot. I doubt it, but I could be wrong. Hello, yeah, this is.
You've come. Let's do business.
Yes, okay.
Good day.
Sorry. Someone somewhere has to like jewels, right? Yes, I have sapphires and diamonds, I think. What do I have? This, apparently. I have a ruby, a sapphire, a topaz, and a soul gem. I do not have a diamond. I lied about that one. And gold, and topaz. And the Amulet of Kings! I don't think I should be selling that one, though.
Anytime. Go ahead, please. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Soul gem, fine.
I'm listening.
Right, what do you like? You hate admiration and coercion, but you like jokes.
That's not now. Not later. Is that so?
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not good.
Really? Don't waste your flattery on me. Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
I know it's like a like an important quest item, so it can't be rid of.
Where'd you get that? Don't waste your... What? Is that so? Remarkable. You can't scare me. Oh, don't talk such rot. That's really funny. Well, don't wait. Let's just talk. Well, oh, please. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't talk such rot. Really? That's really funny.
There we go. 82.
That
Not
works
bad.
for me.
Likewise.
What can I interest you in?
And now, let's try. Can we try 140? Yeah, I'm pushing it. I got it. Okay, I guess I'll keep these
Thank you. Come again.
expensive stones on my person for now.
Have a look at
Who
my
needs
wares.
conversation when you can have
I'm
a
sure
funny
there's
wheel?
something to suit you.
They have schmancy animations now. Oh, you know what? I actually might... So, when we do our next character, I might actually abuse this and see if I can't do the just for fun, the permanent bound item glitch. I don't know if you could do it with weapons, but I know you could do it with armor. Beast of Burden. Feather. Candlelight, Midnight, Paralyze, Heroism. Rally on target. Superior Soul Trap, Telekinesis, Weakness to Magicka. Okay.
Take care.
Can do it with weapons? That's a little funny. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs, under one roof. Look and buy. Let's do business.
Absorb fatigue, absorb skill, illusion. That's I actually didn't know you could absorb skill. It kind of makes sense though. And helmet, touch, minor life detection. Open very easy lock. It's not much of a spell. Heal major wounds. Here we go. This is something more interesting. $333. Oh, no thank you. It's a bit expensive for my blood.
Yes?
You don't like jokes. And you despise admiration.
I salute you. That don't talk. I can't argue with that.
Oh, it was a little backwards.
I
that one,
don't waste
that
your
one,
flattery. My
that one, that
That's
one.
just stupid.
Yeah, I know I am.
You don't waste your you. That's amazing.
I kind of want to be getting that bonus more.
I can't. What nonsense.
Yeah,
Such
a little
adve-
like that.
That's just stupid. Not now, not later, not ever. I won't fight you. That's just stupid. You've got gracious. That's not now, not later, not at. You're good.
Finger guns.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
How much does it cost now? Yeah, we got it from 333 to 324. We're getting better.
Have a look around.
And when you do
won't
leave in
find
10
better
minutes,
prices
Bial, I
in
do
all
hope you
Tamriel.
can enjoy the rest of your day, because I don't know at what point you shall return, and I don't know if that point entails myself streaming. What time is it? I have 45 minutes myself. Where do I sell these goddamn,
care.
like, I forgot what they're called, expensive rocks, shiny things? Thieves Guild. Do you want shinies? I have them. Come take them, I dare you.
I browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent a lot of time there. So I've heard. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Okay, well, for now... That's fair, yeah. A general sword would do it.
Hello.
Hi.
What is it, citizen?
Okay, so we will continue our walk to Corel. Hand off the Amulet of Kings, because it is most certainly not our responsibility. And then we will go on our little pilgrimage. Or perhaps we don't.
What is it, citizen?
Perhaps instead we continue our pilgrimage first.
You have my ear, citizen.
What is it, citizen?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
But we have been requested to go there first. Fine. Fine. I am a man of my word, and we are unfortunately forced to say that we agree to take it there immediately. Wait, wrong button. Wait, how do you run? There we go. If we start taking things like that literally, we will run into trouble. For example, has a cat got your tongue? Has a whole new meaning. Right. Maybe I shouldn't be running. Maybe I shouldn't even be doing the regular run speed rather than the walk. The struggles of trying not to gain XP. I suppose that's a benefit to the fast travel. You don't gain XP for moving. I do like that the signs are readable. Curiosity killed the cat. Okay, Fort Nickel. We'll adventure soon. We have a very important errand to run. So important that I haven't even put shoes on. We just ran straight out the door. Good thing this is a commonly traveled path. We're not going to get stabbed in the foot. What was that noise? Why is the music amping up? No, we haven't been spotted. 400 meters. Or... I hope they're meters. I actually don't know the unit of measurement that this game uses. If you don't fight me, I won't fight you. I know there's loot.
This is a hand it over or die.
Camera.
Easily done. I'll hack you to pieces.
Come on.
You're pathetic.
Sorry, sir. Oh, they gave you new fur patterns. Why are there still claws on the gauntlets? Well, you killed a gobber, so you can at least do that. I kind of like that the sprinting is tied to stamina, or to your fatigue, because then it kind of like balances patience versus combat readiness. Like if I want to like zoom around here and burn all of my fatigue on like navigating, and then there's, oh no, there's a fight at the top of the stairs and I have no stamina, then it's like I think that's an interesting kind of, not necessarily punishment, but balance being made. I don't really need a rusty iron mace, but I'll take it. I should have taken the other side. Oh well. I was about to say, did we always regen mana this fast? But we're outside of combat. Okay, there's no controlling that. Wait, that was taller than I thought it was. The things a No Hope does for loot. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, I'm incredibly dumb. Fairly well, Bjarl. Sorry for not reading that sooner. Gravity has all the answers. The only reason I do this immediately is because of the because we have the amulet. I'm not exactly comfortable carrying the Amulet of Kings. Where does the path diverge? I'm curious. No, just go straight to. Okay. What does it? There we go. I've arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Old man, are you here? Or are things going horribly wrong?
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Thank you. Oh yeah, you have like a chest. God, it's been a while since
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
What do you want?
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
This is true. The emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Yep, okay. And chest in question. Thank you, Joffrey. Now, if I remember correctly, that isn't a cabinet. Huzzah. What's this Actually, I kind of like that. A potion of disbelief is magic resistance. Is the war axe one-handed? I'll leave it in there. I'm always tempted to, like, take more than I'm offered, but... Oh no. To whom may I sell?
Welcome, good. Bye.
Goodbye.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables. Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
What can I do for you?
Damn it.
Bye.
Wait.
I'm the shepherd here.
No.
Goodbye.
Why isn't there anybody that can purchase stuff? Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna hit auto walk. I will be back in a moment, sorry. Oh, where are we going? Where am I? Where has this walk taken us? We'll just go over here, purely out of curiosity. The animations are interesting. Does it do heavy? No, we don't have heavy yet. Oh wait. No, yeah, it's trying to tell us to go to Kvash, but I'm curious about this, because is this not what I think it is? Away Shrine of Dibella. Love, beauty, and honor its mysteries. Pray at my chapel, altars to receive my blessings. Ooh. What was that? Do we have the blessing of Dibella now? Is it not like an effects page? That should be no. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what that means. There we go. Fortify endurance from the lady, and willpower and personality from Dibella. Okay. Well, let the next adventures that come have their equipment for their travels. I mean, this is very clearly a path, so now I'm just following it out of pure curiosity. This isn't the main path either. Okay, there's very likely to be somebody there. What is there to see me? Oh, something friendly. What sees me? Ah, you aren't friendly. I dare. St. John's Award. John. For there to be animals and an overgrown place with the human dead on a pedestal makes me think a place of Kinnereth, perchance? A zombie. No, this is also a path. Or perhaps just a river? This does not seem to make the same amount of sense. No. Now we're just grass. This is a cute little place though. Like this as a plateau is in a really nice spot. Found an inn. This place is a little run down. Weatherly. Okay, but yeah, so I want to get the anvil, but I will end up inevitably probably there. Let's find the path again. Walking the path is always entertaining. We don't have to fight. So where does this path lead? Home to one of the aliens. Or to the aliens, not one of. Now, who is this to exactly? Oh well. Is there a path, or do we reach its end? I think we reach its end. We are now just wandering the forest. Okay. Let us quickly travel here. Because we'll just say we followed the path back. We're on limited time now, so I'm okay with doing that. And now we carry on. Do I need to take this bridge? I do. Could use a bit of cleaning. You just yeah, Clavicus Vile Shrine. Definitely where you want to go.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Quickly mark this off just because it's so close to the... Wait, hold on. Jump, jump. I'm surprised there's you guys already.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Why won't you die?
Place still isn't marked on the map. There we go. Now what lurks among the green? $38, $36. Okay, we'll use this for 2 more levels. And hydrate is a good idea. Water walk, a great mechanic for any game. Okay. Hello, Argonian. Nope, sorry, Khajiit. Too far away. Why are you?
What do you want?
Okay.
Bye.
Have fun. What am I doing there? There's something going on with the animation. Oh, there's a follow-up. Okay, where are we going to first? Skingrad. Okay. Yeah, so this is an alien well. I don't remember what these do. Fortify Magicka. Temporary one, but I'm assuming it will respawn at a later point. Path does have. There we go. Is that meat? No, it's just a large flower. That is a very large flower. Okay. Where does that go?
Pay up, or else.
You're not the first person to have tried this.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Nobody has to die. Yeah, I don't think I can carry that. Unless 27, 35, 12, 13. No, even if I drop that, still too heavy. But perhaps like a single point, but still too heavy.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Drez and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Yes.
See you.
Bye.
Oh, this place. I remember Skingrad. I also remember there being an asinine quest here. But that's okay. I guess we'll walk over here to mark off the east gate, if I can do it from down here. Oh wait, I don't. You don't. It's something that doesn't need marking off. chapel, but where's the... I don't remember the layout of this place. This is where Mr. Man is being sneaky for a future quest.
How can I help you?
What is it?
Okay, everywhere's currently closed. Except the Mages Guild. Which I'm not sure I want to deal with right now.
Greetings to you. Don't be shy. Join us, and do well by...
Ah, no.
Be
Fight
seeing
skill.
you.
Okay, well... Sorry.
Go ahead, please. I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. Excellent. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall. Good day.
Wait, right at the end of the hall? No. Unless that is it. Okay, I think that is it. Well, that's actually kind of cool. I like the lighting in here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Rookie sounds good. Virtues. +1. Okay, hold on. I don't remember it quite working that way. It's 56. Okay, so they're each +1. Oh, I see. Why does... Interesting, okay. Where would I be best putting them? Perhaps that, and then the last two into maybe strength? Oh, right, you can only divvy them up between 3. We'll leave intelligence for now, I think. Because whilst it helps with magicka, we're only going to be using healing spells, so theoretically we can just make those cheaper by using the base healing spell. Okay. And with that... Wow, that's... Save game. New save. How is it named? Okay, literally just save one. Exit the game we shall. Now, I apologize, I would like to continue playing, but I do have things to do tonight, and so I shall end the stream here. Yes. How much time do I won't even do outro music, and yeah, I won't do outro music this time. Typically I do, but I think I'm in a bit of a rush tonight, so sorry. And thank you for tuning in and, I don't know, just hanging out. Anybody that decided to lurk is always welcome. Fairly well, I shall see you on Saturday with more of this, because screw it, why not make this a stream game? Radio. Bye-bye.